Yeah, what the fuck? I take so much from Earthquake, dude. It's fucking stupid ass mode, dude. Right. And from Fire Punch I take even more. Which makes all the sense in the world. I do have to lead with this. This is the only ground type that does it. If it gets crit, well, fuck me, I guess. It's not like it needs anything else. Faint attack is the highest damage you move. I skill with Earthquake. I'm fucking forget about it. And then this guy comes out and says Giga Kill with Giga Drain. I have to check if there's squad AI here in Fire Red, because I haven't. I haven't done it yet, and it's definitely important to know. So I think it's in data. Here. Try to faint. Oh, there is. If type effectiveness, AI effectiveness 4, try double super effective. Improvement in Emerald. Yeah, okay. It does exist. Cool. So yeah, this is a kill. And I gotta go into whatever kills this, but this grass dragon with thick fat. This guy isn't gonna die to anything, though. It's just a tanky. The best thing you can do is... Honestly, this guy is so good, what the fuck? It's bulky, it's strong. You cannot intimidate it because it's special. It's got quick flow. This guy's fucking demon. What the fuck? It's got growth. I mean, Volbeat can sorta beat it. Because if it switches into Giga Drain and then gets an Encore before... Or like even if it goes for Lead Seed, you can win the 1v1 by going for Signal Beam. Ah, it sounds good. This goes for Flamethrower, probably... yeah, actually, make sure Volbeat dies to Flamethrower. That's 71 HP. Okay, so this guy comes out, it's gonna see a kill with Flamethrower. This is fire, pure fire, but it's actually surprising me how this guy with 7... Oh no, it shouldn't surprise me. I was like, why the fuck is the calculator showing me that Foxire kills with Wirefall and Gyarados kills with Wirefall? Well, shit, of course they do, because they have 105 and 120 special attack respectively. Of course they fucking kill. Why would they not kill? Why would they not kill when they have such special attack, like such high special attack? Alright, well, this can switch every time into Flamethrower and kill next turn. And this fucko comes out for Hyper Fang. It actually goes for Strength. Well, aren't we lucky that we have Steelix? And then Proton comes out. Can go for knockoff or bubble beam. Most likely, I mean, it can be both. I'm gonna be honest with you. It seems that Sunflora switches every single time and kills with Giga Drain. In fact, it kills with Magical Leaf as well. The opposite. Alright, so this is the team, which leaves room for at least one backup. And the backup is gonna be something that could help me beat Probius. Which I figure is gonna be Illumise. It's actually a ton of damage. So unreasonable. But such is the damage that Quagsire dishes out, so I guess in a way it's fair. Alright, let's see if we don't get a quick claw activation here. Nice. Of course, it had to activate the last turn. Yeah, at 46, I'm definitely there. Might even be dead to Rook's Line. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm not. Wow. Rockfish, go! Insane damage from Gyarados. This is strength. I'd like to see. I mean, it's not fun to search. This is no. It has no priority. How the fuck am I slower than a Beautyfly, bro? Is this shit for real, bro? My Pidgeotto beat ties with it. Fuck. That's so pathetic, bro. Like, whatever. This guy comes out, goes for submission. I figure I can finally go into this. How fast is Butterfree? Okay, well, nice. At least I do outspeed this time. Yeah. Freaky. I'm just barely faster than this. Hard time. This comes out. I'm barely faster than this as well. But apparently with a Heartstone, I do kill this guy as well, which is nice. Just that way I don't have to think about it. So this dies as well. And then this guy comes out. can go for sleep powder. It's sleep powder or Giga Drain. Or it can be chlorophyll. Okay, fuck. Yeah, it can be that. And then it would be faster than me. In fact, isn't there AI for that? Sunny day. No, there isn't. Oh. I mean, I could re-damage myself to be dead. The Giga Drain. Got 5. Electric types. Hmm. Is there anything here? Oh, there is. Oh. I mean, probably nothing important, but... Yeah, it's nothing important. Do you wanna... So yeah, there's apparently a gift hoppip here. Why? No idea. But there is. This is the first guy. maybe I should get a fire type here. You can get Tentacle or Goldeen if you fish, or you can get Cloister or Kingler if you surf later. I don't think I want any of that. Goldeen could be okay, but I already have a Bulbasaurmon. Tentacle is okay. I mean, I do have fire types in some Flora and Combustion. But I already have water types as well. I don't know if Tentacle is a good dupe or I don't know, like maybe if these dogs didn't suck. Nope, they are not. It's not a dupe or anything. Tentacle can only be obtained in 2 places, and the only other place that could be obtained in was University. So this is my last chance if I want it. I don't think I do, to be honest. I think it's gonna be a fire type. Well, this is Flash Fire, true. We get Numble, which is also a ground type. As well as Ponyta. Is Growlithe part fighting in this? Or normal? It's fighting, yeah. Vulpix is probably Ghost. It's Psychic. Ah, God, oh. You are modest with compound eyes. You are quiet. And you are relaxed. These are not bad natures, right? This guy is slow as a sin. Either way. This guy, I mean, it's not gonna do as much damage with its flying stab, but sure. When this is relaxed in shell armor, like I don't think I have any right to complain. There are like no delays or anything like that in this game, right? Like you get a Pokemon and boom, it comes online. I might as well check. Yeah, it's definitely been the trend so far. It evolves at level 33. It's big. Yeah, there's nothing. Slide. I mean, this thing is 20 speed. It's probably not making use of much shot. could drop the speed for something else. Well, I don't think so, honestly. It does evolve immediately. Isn't it a dragon type already? No. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of Growl. Spark can still have its uses if it gets paralysis or something. Okay, we're definitely getting rid of it now. Put on Spore. Oh, what the fuck is with this? Skip Loam. Get Synthesis if you wanna remember that. It's Aeroblast at 33, you get Drain at 30. Compound Eyes. Or Sleep Powder. Let's get rid of this. So I got this guy at 25 and he didn't have Magical Leaf, which is weird. Which I guess it doesn't matter much because it has Compound Eyes either way. It's slightly annoying. Anyways. So Bug Catcher Lodja. What a fungi Jumpluff is. If this wasn't Modest, it would probably get the kill. Yeah, with Sharp Peak. No, it doesn't. Oh well. We need to find something else. Oh, this does it. You can switch into Psychic and Silver Powder, Signal Beam. this dies, and then this guy comes out, and it goes for Toxic or Leech Life. Psybeam does nothing to this, just to be expected. And this guy does nothing to it as well, which is fucking bonkers to me. The best guy is definitely Stilix. Completely laughs at this guy. Then Picnicker Isabel. Yeah, these guys seem to be the top guns of this round. So I definitely must go to the next fight. And then prepare an entire team just for them. Let's see, Isabel. This is Ghost type galore. So yeah. Pretty unfortunate. Persian came very close to killing this. Which, I mean, it's fine. We can lead something else and then Persian can maybe sweep the entire, like the rest of the team. Like, I can use some Flora with Charcoal. Outspeed this, kill it. The guy comes out. Goes for Rock Slide. Can't kill it myself. This doesn't switch in. This is not faster. I can come close to killing though. How about you? Ice Beam can freeze me. I feel like this is probably the best guy that can switch in. Yeah. Metal Coat on this is probably not a good idea though. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna get a KO either way. So this kills this comes out. Highest damage move is Break. Can I finally get a like a sweep? No, I cannot. What the fuck? To get a sweep with Persian, I'd have to make it so that Kecleon comes out before Hunter. How do I do that? Let's see. It's got shadow tag. Okay, fuck. So if I am to get trapped, I better be trapped with something that beats this. I kill this. This comes out. I don't see a way that I could do it. Because it's a normal ghost type. Everything is a ghost type, and normal is not super effective on anything. Maybe, yeah, maybe with something that's weak to fighting, that beats the Lunatone. Oh, not even, because, yeah, Honda is there. Cool. This is a trap for your Persian, what the fuck? Alright, let's continue with the original plan. So this has Brick Break. I mean, I can stay in and get another kill. Maybe. Problem is, this comes out. And if I try to kill it, I get trapped. By this. Which I don't kill because it's got so much special defense. So what do I have to kill? I kill this, this comes out. Ta-da-da. This having Shadow Tag is fucking me, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I mean, I guess what I can do is Sunflora into Parasect, this Lunatone with Weezing. And then when this guy comes out, or Brick Break, or whatever the fuck it wants to go for, I go into Gyarados first to get an Intimidate off. And then I kill it with Steelix. Why? Why the fuck? Oh my god, it has Water Pools, dude! How do I bait the fucking Kecleon early, bro? I can't do it! Only a normal type does it. Or like a pure steel type, something like that. Alright, man. Change of plans. I guess I will kill the parasite with something else. Maybe the I don't know, like... Yeah, this fight is actually fucking me up, I'm gonna be honest. Using some flora is easy enough for the lead. The problem comes after that. Using this rock slide, shadow ball, each life spore, moonlight. Nope. I wouldn't want this either. Also, how do you beat this? You don't. The thing that best beats Misdreavus. Yeah. The money go. Fire punch from this does nothing. Yeah, dude, I gotta use some flora, and then I gotta figure something out. So, Lunatone. I got a Quagsire, I can use Waterfall and John and recover. Maybe kill it. Or kill it with something so that I bait, I don't know. So my problem was that I need to kill something. I need to kill the Misdreavus or the Hunter with something that baits Kecleon that can pick it one-on-one. So how the fuck do I do that if my Steelix, which is the only thing, one of the only few things that can do it, baits Hunter first and then baits Misdreavus second? How? Because this game is stupid and doesn't see levitate. How the fuck do I do it? Like this, I guess. That's how I do it. So yeah, I use the Quagsire to kill the Lunatone so that I bait Misdreavus early for Magical Leaf. And then at that point, I can go into some Flora. And then into Persian. Then Persian can kill. Baits Brick Break from this. I go into Gyarados to intimidate it. I bait Sludge Bomb into Steelix. Steelix beats it somehow. It's gonna have to without Battle Armor. I'm pretty sure it will be fine because it seems that Rock Slide into Accelerock can kill. No problem. Alright. I'm gonna give this Aspire Berry just in case. And then Kecleon comes out, it traps me, and we hope that he does not fuck me with Rock Smash. Sounds very nice to me. Oh shitty, I don't need to go Aspire. I'm gonna be slower, and then the next turn I'm gonna kill with Accelerock. And this is the XP sync. Not enough. Calibol here does a ton. Somehow. I don't even understand how, but it just does. It does more than Psychic. Yep, I'm relaxed. I'm not. Never mind. Can I break Switch AI doing this? No, I can't. Fucking hell, this barely beats it. should bait Hunter. It's first in order. And it's got a super effective move. Game break. There should be Sludge Bomb. We Rock Slide. And then we Accelerate. Now we're trapped by this. By this muffo. Do I want to make myself faster with one mud shot? I feel like it doesn't matter. I Camper Jeff, specialized in dragon types. Bumper. My name is Jeff. Alright, Jeff. I don't have a single ice type. I'm pretty sure there were ice types somewhere that you could get. In Brendan Split Route 9. Okay. So like am I just forced to raw dog this team? Huh. Yeah, I have an Ampharos, which is minimal speed. 0 speed. What a goat. What a goat. Which isn't gonna do shit. Actually, I can have something slow down the Pokemon, then switch into Ampharos and resisted hits and get KOs. No. Still, this is not cool. I wish I had Ice Punch with Quagsire. Not anymore. Alright, let's find a way to get Dragonair. Kill Dragonair. So Dragonair, so Dragonair is a piece of garbage. That's what it is. Because I will never be baiting from there from it. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to raw dog the Dragonair with Steel Link. Yeah, I don't think there's any chaining potential in this fight without like a nice type attack. So. I would just be switching Steelix in and go for take twice. Actually, that's not even true. It would be going for Mud Shot twice, in fact. That's better. Actually, that might not even be right. I think it's actually dig into Mud Shot in case it rests. Because then I can go into Ampharos. And Ampharos can kill with Dragon Breath. And then something tells me that Ampharos is actually shit on this in this game. I don't give a fuck that it's thick fat. If this thing isn't fast, it doesn't have anything to show for it. It's just not bulky enough. Too many exploitable weaknesses, despite it having... it's good for pivots and BB stalling. That's it. That's what it does. Yeah. That's what it does. So like in actuality, I think it's just better if I stay in on the Dragonite and kill it myself. We dig into Mud Shot. Actually, no, I wouldn't go for Mud Shot, huh? Because I can make the I could have the fucking the Gyarados come in. Well, that's just terrible. Then it means I have to go for a Rock Slide into Dig and take 2 rounds of Outrage, which then baits this for Flamethrower apparently. Damn, this thing is weak as fuck. No. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. No, never mind. That's not true. If I go for Rock Slide on the Dragonair, I bait him by Bravo. Is there anything I can do then? Jump Bluff, Sleep Powder, Compound Eyes, Double Aeroblast for the kill. Do I do that? With Sharpbeak at level 35, I'd even be able to... kill the Vibrava. And to be honest, it's not like it'd take much from it either way. So. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. Just because I think it's super funny. So I kill this. I kill this. This comes out. This comes out and it goes for whatever fucking move it wants. It's not guaranteed to go for. It's not guaranteed to go for bounds. But it doesn't seem to do much damage with anything, so I can just go into... I can just go into Varros and kill. And I can put it to sleep as well. And then this guy comes out, and it wants to go for Dragon Claw. And I guess at that point it just doesn't matter if I go into Steelix. This is kind of like the most threatening guy that's in the team. Yeah, I would have to go into Steelix, there's nothing else. And then I would, I don't know, like maybe Rock Slide though twice. Dragon Claw is fucking garbage. So. I can bring Wizzin as well as backup. And then Shelgon comes out, and this guy is definitely something to be afraid of. Because it's got Dragon Dance. Is there anything that just dies to this? This with Earthquake. I don't have any quad weakness that just dies to this, unfortunately. And if my Ampharos was a bit faster, like if it wasn't minimal speed, like actual minimal speed, then maybe do something here. I mean, Wizzin deals very good with it. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. I can bring this guy as backup and the Quagsire. I don't know. Fuck it. I cannot make a solid plan. Minute cooks my ass. Alright, we're gonna sleep color this guy. And this is, okay. Because it's Marvel scale. Credit with Aeroblast? That's, yeah, actually. Oh, it has Sleep Talk, yeah. True. True. Yeah, I'm doing less damage because of Marvel scale. So this is actually a range. I I didn't consider that. Well, this time he didn't want to use Sleep Talk for some reason. Probably because it wanted to use Rest instead. Oh, we kill. Okay, here I lose nothing for going for Sleep Powder. I'm just gonna throw out every single one. Easy. Here I hit the range, obviously. Yes, like that. I mean, it's clear that I just put something else to sleep. Hump on eyes, boys. Yep. Mr. Frauds. Voltaria. Credit or something, I don't know. That's not bad damage. Oh, what a choke. Oh. Right. This is probably gonna be Dragon Dance. Honestly, I leave a creep from this. I could ball hard and go for much shot. In fact, I think this is the perfect time. Actually, that's not true. Whizzing can only be intimidating. If I don't die to crit, Earthquake I stay in. Because this is probably gonna go for Dragon Dance now that I'm faster. Oh, yeah. This is so fucking great. Because this thing is still at -1. I don't think I killed though. Hola, hola David. Estaba a 22. Nah, no me puedo quedar. Estaba +2 de ataque. Y ya me mata de Earthquake, tengo que cambiar. Bueno, no me mata de Earthquake, pero... ¿Qué tal, David? Oh, un poco reventado. Me reivindico, la verdad. Mucho. Por el calor y porque la vida. Sinceramente. Me vas a hacer buscar peleas, ¿verdad? Quizás algún día. Dejé, quizás algún día. Anda, no me dan la caña. Puro calor de mierda, literal. ¿Tú quieres ir a ver la Odisea? Por cierto, que sepas que te has perdido... Te has perdido... A mí pasándome el Emerald Kaizo. Lo siento, bro. Cierto. Vale, en Vermilion City hay Barboach, que no creo que lo necesite, porque tengo a Quagsire. Y después lo puedo hacer delay para Slowpoke Starmie, y creo que eso es lo que voy a hacer. Staryu no se puede capturar, salvaje. Starmie sí. Y Starmie está en Vermilion City, en Route 20 East. Efectivamente, esto es un delay. Estaba jugando al Unbound. Ese juego es muy raro, tío. O sea, nadie sabe cómo va la IA de ese juego. Es muy divertido. Vale, pues es delay. Hostia, son caras. Me voy a comprar 50. Espera. Genial. Pues... ¿Cuándo vamos a empezar a ver la peli? Pues cuando quieras, la verdad. Como si quieres ir hoy, que es el día del espectador. Lemao, 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 lemao. Lemao, lemao, lemao. Voy a mirar horarios, dale. Ah, a ver, hay más encounters aquí. Vermilion City no lo pillo. Pero creo que... Creo que me puedo meter en el barco ya. Dragonair, Marvel, Grass, Mira, puedes pillar Psyduck, que es Slowpoke. En la ruta 11. Que yo no lo haría, pero... ¿Qué pasa? No hay 2 sitios seguidos. Joder. A la gente le mola, ¿eh? El cine. Esta. Bueno, esa película en particular. Sí, esto es delay, así que... Yo creo que aquí voy a pillar un tipo psíquico en la hierba, sin más. Ya, tiene sentido. Pues el fin de... O cuando quieras. O pegamos a unos tipos. Le decimos, quita de aquí. Metemos una paliza y le obligamos a cambiar de sitio. Me parece. Odio estos documentos. Me pierdo. A ver, aquí. Said Ann. Old Rod. Whalmer o Mantine. 50%. Igual si sigue estando, vale. Mira, a ver si hay sesiones la semana que viene. Sí, maravilloso. Sí, vamos a capturar el putito. A ver qué sale. O Mantine o Whalmer. Creo que prefiero el Whalmer, no te voy a mentir. Bueno. A ver qué tiene esto, antes de que me reviente. Bubble Beam, Swift, Aurora Beam. Tiene Water Spout. Qué gracioso. Acabo de darme cuenta de que esto es inútil en este juego, ¿no? No lo es. A ver, ¿cómo llamo yo a esta puta mierda? Vale, perfecto. ¿Cómo llamo? Ikei lo puedo llamar, porque es muy Ikei, pero... Pues... No sé, tío. Soy muy malo con los nombres. Boom. Serious Nature. Thick Fat, siempre es Thick Fat. ¿Qué nivel evoluciona? Al 30. Este hombre tiene unas estadísticas súper graciosas. Ahí está, Water Spout. Water Spout es rico, es verdad. ¡Hala! No lo es. No está cambiado, qué putada. No es Recoil en este juego. Es Water Spout normal, qué putada. Ahí está, Recover. Me parto la polla. O sea, que este bicho es inmatable, literal. Joder, creo que me renta más siempre tirar Water Spout, ¿no? Que aquí es como que Bubble no está haciendo nada. Pero claro, es que va a aprender Ice Beam. Ya va, o sea, va a aprender Ice Beam yo mismo. Tengo que decidirme. Water Spout o Bubble Beam. Creo que va a ser Water Spout siempre, ¿eh? Nunca va a perder tanta vida con las estadísticas que tiene como para que Water Spout no sea el movimiento más dañino. Nada más tengo Recover. Un Pokémon más gracioso. Vale. Y ahora... El siguiente es... Encounter en Diglett's Tunnel. Que es un tipo tierra. ¿Tú qué? Los tipos tierra son Diglett, Cubone, Fampi, Tediursa y Dunsparce. ¡LOL! El puro Dunsparce. Sí, porque el puto Dunsparce en este juego... es tierra volador. Como Gligar. Y nos sale, a ver... ¿Nos ha salido el Duns? 10%, tío. ¿Qué cojones? Creo que este bicho no es bueno, Creo que está cambiado, pero... O sea, está muy cambiado, pero no creo que sea tan bueno. ¡Hostia! Efectivamente, es una mierda. Tiene mucho bulk, pero muchísimo bulk. No, tiene glare. Eso lo compensa. Vale, se puede hacer más rápido. Vale, no es tan malo. No es tan malo. Estoy equivocado. Estoy por llamarle Simon también, ¿eh? Naive, me cago en tu puta madre. Ya, está glare. Simón 2, sí, es por... Bueno, referencia a un anime. Vamos a poner Earthquake, sin fallo. Que aprende Earthquake ya, ¿sabes? Hijo puta. Tiene unas estadísticas súper raras. Tiene 100 de vida, 110 de ataque, 100 de defensa, 65 de ataque especial, que da igual. 85 de defensa especial, que se han subido muchísimo también. La velocidad es 45. Pero ¿qué más da que la velocidad sea 45? Da igual que, da igual que sea 45. Cuando tiene Glare y puede paralizarte. No necesito Young, porque va a paralizar todo. Es muy gracioso, la verdad. Es como, es Gliscor, es el puto Gliscor, tío. Los IV son bastante mierda, pero bueno, ok. Voy a importar todos los nuevos Pokémon en la calculadora y vamos a ver qué hacemos contra Gamer Hugo. Porque hay que pillar otro encounter aún. Gamer Hugo. Te enseño la calculadora. Vale, a ver. Buah, qué divertido. Un Umbreon con Spikes. Justo lo que quería. Hijo de puta. Pokémon que le hagan un 50%, sí existen. Pero que lo maten, no. No hay garantías de que tire Crunch. Ni siquiera con Bosken podría matarlo, yo creo. Al 36, en plan, evolucionarlo y que lo reviente de un golpe. No creo que aprenda nada lo suficientemente fuerte como para matar. Tiene Blaze Kick al 36, efectivamente, no va a tener nada. Blaze Kick, 36. Se acerca, pero no tengo suficiente ataque. De hecho, no podría ni con Black Belt. O sea que me va a tocar comerme las Spikes, o como. Monkey evoluciona al 36, creo que también. Pero si no aprende nada que sea fortísimo, no me va a servir. Sí, evoluciona al 36. No, le pasa lo mismo. No alcanza a matar. Si tuviera algo que se muriese de crunch y pudiera encerrarlo utilizando Anchor, se podría hacer. Creo. Pero es que crunch también me quita bastante. No es una cantidad irrisoria. La verdad es que todo esto depende de si realmente necesito el tipo psíquico antes de luchar contra Surge. Porque si no, simplemente le hago delay y punto. Y creo que es lo que vamos a hacer, de hecho. Ah, mira. Hay un Thick Club. O sea que si te sale Cubone, haces esta pelea antes para luego enfrentarte a Surge. Pero sí, no creo que ningún. No veo que ningún tipo psíquico me vaya a proporcionar nada. Consiguiéndolo ahora. Me parece a mí que no. Que nos vamos a esperar hasta después. Simplemente por las puras Spikes. Si no tuviera las Spikes, me sudaba la polla. Pero no voy a jugar con Spikes. Porque no me sale del nabo. Pues nada. Para después, entonces. La MT Break Break sí que creo que la quiero. Y es Mawile y Sableye back to back. El Mawile era Dark Steel, ¿verdad? Sí. A ver. A ver si tú puedes... Tú eres más rápido. Puedes matarlo de un golpe. ¿Te puedes cargar al Sableye también? No, sí que puede, que hijo puta. Este Pokémon está roto. Ve a Sanflora, loco. La puta cabra. Y luego ya es la pelea contra el rival. Directamente. Da igual que meta en el equipo, la verdad. Sí, tengo un ticket. Vale. Se supone que lo mato de un golpe, ¿no? Un Magical Leaf. Es aquí, imagino. Sí. Tú te mueres de esto. Y tú te mueres de esto. Vale. Break, break. Y ya está. Y ahora pues a la pelea contra el rival. A ver si él no se va a morir. Estaba pensando, digo, a ver el Noctowl. A ver si se muere de Persian. No se va a morir de Persian. Pero ni de coño. No se muere y además una Aerial Ace del Noctowl me hace como un 72%. Te tienes que reír, la verdad. Afortunadamente Steelix se ríe en su pura cara. De lo cual me alegro. Con Chestoberry. Un Rock Slide más un Accel Rock lo matan. De hecho creo que siempre. Incluso a través de los leftovers. Soy más lento. ¿Puedo proquear Switch AI? Sí, sí que puedo. Va, ¿y qué le hago? O sea... Hacer Accel Rock into Rock Slide no es una opción. Qué peñazo, tío. Siempre igual. Siempre las mismas puras trampas. Siempre la Switch AI de los huevos. No me puedo quedar además 300 turnos delante de él porque tiene... Tiene recover. Utilizar algo más lento simplemente es una mierda. El 100% de las veces, sin excepción. No sé, ¿quiero hacer eso? Pues a lo mejor sí. No me apetece planear 300... 300 mierdas, 300 escenarios distintos, sinceramente. ¿Tú qué? Es que todo el mundo recibe mucho daño. Esto de un Shadow Ball es que recibe un huevo. Y esto también le hace el daño suficiente, pero no es el mismo, la misma situación que con el otro. Ah, no, de hecho no. Esta vez no. No, no. El Camerupt no sufre de ese problema, de hecho. Porque no hay movimientos super efectivos contra el Camerupt. Qué bien. Pues ya está. No hay nada que resista al Camerupt. Vale. Vale, tendremos que hacerlo así, sí. Esto se muere, sale esto. Este Quake es el ataque más dañino. Puede tirar Leech Seed. Tío, qué asco me da tener un Jump Bluff que no hace nada. Ha salido modesto y yo pensaba que iba a utilizar más los ataques de tipo planta que los de volador, y ni mucho menos. Vale. Y entonces sale Granbull por alguna razón. Ah, porque este tiene Rock Tomb. Pero claro, esto tiene Intimidate, no le va a hacer una mierda de daño. Y encima tiene que tirar Rock Tomb, que es lo que más daño hace y además... Gracia. No me he matado un crítico. Hasta me podría quedar un turno. A ver, ¿cuánto le quito de Aeroblast? ¿Y cuánta defensa me baja? ¿Esto a cuánta velocidad me baja? Coño, o sea, hasta me puedo quedar y matarlo. Ah, no, porque tiene leftovers. A la mierda. ¿De qué se supone que mata esto? va a ser un Spita esto? Por el amor de puto Dios. Al Gran Bull lo puedo matar haciéndole... haciendo pivotes con Intimidate. Stone Rock Tomb y Stone Break Break. Ya sí. Hasta que solo quiera tirar Fire Punch. El problema es que hacer eso, no sé. Esto tiene Giga Drain, bueno. Cuidado. Ahora vuelvo. Pues efectivamente, muteado estaba. Qué bien, chico. Maravilloso. Me he ido por una Coca-Cola y me he muteado. Tío, voy a tener que hacer pivots en esta mierda, no quiero. Vale, mira, ya sé cómo hacer esto. Quagsire y Gyarados van a tener que matar a este puto. Para el Octillery tengo a Lanfaros. A este. Tengo que usar a Quagsire. Hola. O a Camerupt porque no hace una mierda. Y para este busco otra cosa. Y ya está, ¿no? Que ganamos. Tremendo ganador. Gracias. Llegará un momento en que a lo mejor pueda meter incluso a este y reventarle. Simplemente maravilloso. A veces mi propio genio me asusta, tío. Impresionante. Estoy de broma, por cierto. Menuda mierda de estrategia. ¿Qué tal, Cata? Ahora me dará fatal. Hemos muerto, no sé qué. Ola de calor, muerte, destrucción. Respiro. Ah, ya. Same, la verdad. Que no es poco, la verdad. Tampoco. Me identifico. Vale, vamos a ver. ¿Y tú? Pues mira, también respiro. Hoy por la mañana estaba muy mal. Muy mal. Como nunca lo he estado. Bueno, en realidad eso no es verdad. He estado peor en muchas otras ocasiones, pero... no sé qué... Ahora por la tarde estoy bastante mejor, pero... Pero nunca estoy bien. Y es una puta mierda. Lo odio. Bueno, vamos allá. Está todo el equipo dormido, como tiene que ser. Pelear. Gracias. La calculadora siempre igual, ¿verdad? Siempre me lo olvido. Bueno. Esto no puede cambiar aunque le tire Rock Slide y sea más lento. Porque no hay una resistencia atrás de la retaguardia que tenga un movimiento súper efectivo contra mí. Tengo el sexto berry. Buen daño. Esto es fantasma volador en este juego, por cierto. Ya tenemos Acceler Rock para matarlo. A ver, sale Ivysaur. Esto tiene que ser Leech Seed o Earthquake. Somos... bueno, es verdad, o Leaf Blade, claro. Puedes subir a +1 en score. Pero da completamente igual. Somos más rápidos. Tenemos Sharpic equipado. Podemos matar de Aeroblast. Sí. Jumpluff tiene Aeroblast en este juego. Vale. A esto le tenemos que hacer intimidaciones. El movimiento más dañino es Headbutt. Perdona, Rock Tomb. Vamos a ir a... Steelix. Y vamos a baitear, creo que Fire Punch. De hecho, Brick Break es un poco más probable que tire Brick Break. Podemos ir a Gyarados para intimidarlo. Vale. Eso aún así me ha hecho bastante daño. Ahora esto tiene que ser Rock Tomb de nuevo. Y ahora me imagino que ahora sí será Fire Punch. Sí es Fire Punch. Lo cual está genial, porque Fire Punch no me quita nada a Gyarados, pero nada, nada. Así que lo puedo intimidar sin problemas. Simplemente tengo que mirar cuánto lo tengo que bajar para que lo pueda matar Quagsire. Pues tengo que bajarlo al mínimo. Wow. Me sorprende. ¿Quiero hacerlo entonces con él o quiero matarlo con otra cosa? Porque lo podría matar con Camerupt. Lo cual está bien también. Sí, la verdad es que da completamente igual. Lo voy a poner a -4 y lo voy a matar con... soy más lento. Y hay que ser con Dieg. De hecho con Dig sería bastante mala opción. Porque tiene Leftover, se va a ir curando. Nada, vamos a continuar con el plan original. Este es... -4. -5. -6. Vale, esto puede tirar Brick Break a veces. Joder. Vamos a dormirlo, yo creo, también. Buena hostia. Buena hostia. Ya debería salir el Auxiliary. Porque me mata de Giga Drain. Y en Giga Drain siempre vamos a este. Ahora, mi Auxiliary es un cono. Perdona, mi Ampharos es un cono, o sea que va a ser más lento que esto, pero lo mata de un golpe. Porque es como máximo ataque especial. Sí. Tiene 30 IVs y es más ataque especial. Pero por contraparte es menos velocidad y tiene 0 IVs en velocidad. Vale, más cargo these nuts. Más cargo these nuts. Smash Shot o Rock Slide. Qué cabrón. Pues no puedo ir a Gyarados. Es más probable que sea Match Shot. Voy a ir directamente a Quagsire. Que gana siempre. Esto no tiene nada para golpearme. Quagsire, mi cabra. A esto lo tengo que matar con terremoto, por cierto. Porque tiene Water Absorb en este juego. Gracias por la quemadura, hijo de... ¿Será cabronazo? No ha tirado recover. Ah, sí, porque era más rápido que yo. Esto tiene que ser crunch. Siempre. Oh, sí. Buena suerte. Sí, me quita un poquitín de más. Vamos a tirar Rock Slide. Vaya, eso es justo 50%. Maravilloso. Se me activa la Citrus. Y ya está. Gracias. Ya puedo enseñar corte. ¿Es corte un buen movimiento en este juego? 60 de potencia bicho. Ah, pues no tiene pinta, chico. ¿Para qué necesitas corte en este juego? ¿Puedo borrar Moss? No lo sé. Voy a comprobarlo. Sí, sí puedes. Wow. Por supuesto, no quiero reemplazarlo por Rocksmash. O sí, la verdad es que me da bastante igual. Sí, venga. Vale, le ponemos corte a este. ¿Por qué no? Oh, a lo mejor es porque en este juego corte no... Ya, paso, no lo voy a comprobar. Pero sí, vamos, me suda un poco los cojones. Sí. Y Rock Smash. Me ha dado flash. Wow. Maravilloso. Ha merecido totalmente la pena venir aquí. No. Ah, mira, no necesitas ni corte para acceder al gimnasio. Tiene su gracia. Engineer Bailey. ¡Viva San Flora, tío! Soy yo, mi equipo es súper lento. Así en general. Y que la única razón... Me da la sensación de que mi caja es buena, pero es como muy lenta, muy asquerosa. No hace una puta mierda. Hola, Ailo. ¿Qué tal estás? He visto que... Uy, he visto... I'm speaking to you in Spanish, dude, as if you knew. I've seen you started playing Mario Mon. That's crazy, dude. Get faster than this, dude. Why is Sunflora so good in this game? Yeah. However, despite being good, for some reason it cannot get a kill on this. That's surprising. Yeah, crazy. All right. Yeah, game was on my list and it's really cool so far. Well, I mean, yeah, I was thinking the game is gonna be slightly different from when I beat it because I beat it pretty much on release, and since then there has been multiple changes to the game. But I'm sure you will enjoy it all the same. Though there are things that got nerfed, there are some other things that got buffed, and the game is a different experience. I think you're gonna get more mileage of certain fake mons that were completely useless when I played it. For example, there's like a guy that's called Skeeter or something like that, which is like it's like a water spider, right? And the thing used to be completely useless. It's water bug. Then when it evolved, it turned I think into water dark, into bug dark. It didn't learn any water type attacks. It was completely useless. And then in this new revision of the game, I think it retains its water bug typing and it gets actual water type moves. So in that sense, yeah, that guy got a huge improvement. Wow, Dunsparce is completely broken here. This game is an insane project too. Yeah, I know. What if I go into this? I mean, Brick doesn't do any damage to me. But then I don't do any damage to Porygon because the motherfucker has Levitate. It's true that Hyper Voice doesn't do that much damage to me, but I gotta check if Hyper Voice drops defense in this game. Because if it doesn't, I completely blank it. It doesn't. Ah, this thing is completely useless against me, bro. Big props to the depths. Yeah, I know. It is pretty good. For sure. Alright, Porygon is the kind of guy that we're gonna have to to beat in a stall war because I don't have powerful enough moves to take it head on. Or like to just kill it. So I have to take it head on. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna use Dunsparce for this, which just kills. And then when this guy comes out, it's gonna go for a raw beam. And we can. Is this PV? Yeah. It hasn't been that much time. It hasn't like yeah. It hasn't been that long since I started playing this game. I'm pretty sure I can go 35 on all of my mons now. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, and 3. And this guy will kill with Waterfall. Spam. And oh, yeah, and because it's faster than us, you cannot click recover, so we win eventually. And then this guy comes out and I mean, it's got light screen, it's got a raw beam, it's got levitate as well. I feel like this is the kind of guy that we have to beat with Hammer Up or our own Sunflora. But yeah, pretty much. That's the team for this first trainer. I feel like I've been struggling all the way to this gym, but for some reason I feel like my box is specifically tailor-made to completely laugh at this gym. So this is probably gonna be the only thing on the split that's gonna be a cakewalk. Oh. Alright. There you go. Leaf Blade. What the fuck? What the fuck? All of these moves have uses. I'm gonna be honest. This never misses. This gets your your HP back, and this is your strongest grass type in this game. Flame Wheel is completely useless here. This game is so much crack, dude. It's like dopamine, dopamine, dopamine. Well, so you want to see what happens when you cross this door right here? I don't need to go charcoal, right? I don't. Alright, Bailey. Show me. This is Steel type in this game. Which is why it dies. I could have thought that the way to make this guy good was to give it a fire type in. When this guy comes out, it's gonna be Rock Tomb. Can I do this? No. This is the best way to go about it. Rock Tomb is not very powerful. Okay, it does go for Thunder Wave. I don't know why you did that when you're faster than me, but good for you, I guess. What? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck just happened? Alright. I can choose to go into Boxfire or this. Oh, I choose to go into this. Yeah. Most of the types haven't changed in this game. And Pokemon have had some stat changes to make both of its stabs hit hard. Like basically, this game, what it does is rebalance the stats on every single Pokemon to account for how there's no physical special split in this. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Okay, I will show you Quagsire stats in a second, so you can see what I mean. Look. This guy has 90 HP, 105 fucking attack, 110 defense, 105 special attacks so that I can use its water type attacks. Then 65 is special defense, which is what it has always had. And then it gets 5 base speed. Because you have to take away from somewhere, right? To pump its stats, to its offensive stats. It's so funny, honestly. This Porygon 2 guy is is normal electric. But it has levitate, so you cannot take advantage of the um, the electric type in to kill it. Like it's not a weakness for it. So you still rely on normal, on fighting type attacks to kill it. Or that, or you do this shit that I'm doing. Right, Magneton comes out. We're gonna go into this. This is probably gonna go for light screen. Kinda don't care though. It does go for Aurora Beam. Alright. Flame Wheel, because it has Levitate. Okay, that's doing like a lot. Chill out. Do I die to crit? I don't, but close. That's an actual concern. Alright. That's the first trainer. And then we have Sailor Dwayne with Kindra. Oh my god, no, not a Kindra, bro. Fuck. Fuck, not a Kindra. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I mean, I got my trusted Wailord. Just like in EK, you just throw your bulkiest water type at it and win. How fucking original. Hate it here, I'm gonna be honest. Is there a smarter way that I can do this? No, I don't think there is. Because the only few things that, like, I have two Pokemon that have Anchor, but they can only Anchor fighting type attacks mostly and electric type attacks. One because it's a quad resist to fighting, and the other because it's an immunity to it, thanks to Bolt Absorb. Goated song, by the way. So I wonder, I guess your fishing encounter in Saint Anne is always a guaranteed answer for this Kindra. You either get Wailord or you get Mantine. I feel like you can still lose though with Wailord if you get crit too many times. I don't know if this other fucker gets. Oh yeah, you cannot lose. What am I saying? Wailord gets recovered in this game. You can use it Silk Scarf. So funny. Okay, so that kills it. Jorgito comes out. It's probably gonna be Thunderbolt or Fake Tears. Let's get Giga Drain. If it goes for Fake Tears, am I fucked? Am I fucked? Yeah, I'm fucked. If I get crit, I'm most definitely fucked. Okay. Like I can definitely use Dunsparce for this with Soft Sand. But I gotta make sure that I do die to Thunderbolt from this. So like I gotta be at half HP by the time this comes out. Because fake tears can fuck me. Yeah. Alright. Wailord has to be below 81 HP to make sure that Plusle clicks Steve Walt on it. That's good. That guarantees that this switches into Thunderbolt can always kill. So this is dead. This is dead. This comes out, has Size Beam. Cannot stay in, obviously, because it will fuck me. Whatever can switch into that should be able to win. How much damage do you do? Wait, how are you doing? Oh, it's part ice. That's so funny. Is this part fire? No, then why is Plasma not part fire? It should be fire. Wow, okay. That's discrimination, but sure. I'm gonna be honest. Ice Beam does way too much. For me to switch in comfortably. Like, I think I'm gonna have to switch something into the Ice Beam to then bait Shockwave into something else so that I can beat this guy. And the guy that takes the least, I mean, I can go back into Wailord and then rebait that. Yeah, and then rebait this Shockwave into something else that can kill. This can kill with Fire Punch and Charcoal, but I don't feel comfortable. I figure I should probably just go into Camerupt with a Citrus. And I can easily go Rock Slide into Accelerate Rock to kill. Not Dig because it has static. Actually, yeah. And the Citrus Berry guarantees that it will not see a kill even if it greets me with Quick Attack. Thing is, then this guy is gonna come out. So it's got Ice Beam, I could go for it because it's gonna have Waterfall. This is Bolt Absorb, so clearly I don't do enough damage. How about this? I feel like I can go Quagsire, right? Yeah, I can go Quagsire always and kill. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna bring not Steelix. I'm gonna bring him Pharos. And then a CXP sync, it's gonna be Mankey again. Yeah, I needed soft sound man. Alright. Sorry for interrupting Peak, but we're gonna fight. Oh, my favorite electric type. Swift. That's a lot of damage, by the way. Still. Oh, there's another fight right before LP search. I missed it. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I knew about this. I didn't. Fuck. Um. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. So like, because this didn't work out as I wanted it to. This is the plus, all right. All right. Yeah. We're completely fine. What I can do is. So because this is always gonna be Thunderbolt on me or Fake Tears, I'm just gonna go into Quagsire and then bait Giga Drain into Dunsparce, and that way I'm cool. Cause yeah, I didn't end on the Kindred 81 HP, so I'm not baiting. Thunderbolt always. I totally don't understand why Thunder Wave is so broken in this game. I am not understanding it at all, but it's broken. It feels to me like it's not checking the type. I mean, now you have to go for Giga Drain. You have to. Because you see a kill, but... Why is it getting so likely to be clicked? Alright. I'll check the AI later. Alright, this has to be Ice Beam always. So we can go into this. Now we can go into... Why are my Pokemon asleep, dude? Am I dumb? Fuck me. Okay. So this has to be waterfall. Always. And this is gonna confirm Water Absorb. And yeah, Rain Dance is at 0, the highest damage move is Waterfall, which is cancelled out, so it has to click that every single time. And this is part electric in this game. It's like Lantern. This evolves. I've been using this guy as my new XP sync for longer than I can remember. Since like the start of the game. Like pretty much since the beginning. I don't think I've used it ever in a battle. Oh, once. I used it once. Whereas Nuzlocke that had fake out. It was impossible to switch out. So I had to get crafty with getting Mankey on the team so it killed the Cilio, then baited that guy out. And good kill. Okay, the next one is Tucker. Tucker has an intimidating, far-fighting Arcanine. Okay, if I manage to bait submission, I can most definitely kill this with Illinois. Because I'm faster. No, I'm not faster, fuck! Well, I'm faster at level 60. At level 60, at level 36, I'm faster. So I could still do it. Unless I just want to use something else, I guess. Dunsparce works as well. Do I want to use Dunsparce though? I don't think so. Like, this is the shitty part about this Pokemon with yeah, like my water types are not fast enough at this point of the game to where I can kill with a fast water type attack, right? And I cannot exploit its fighting type either because I don't have I mean, yeah, I do have a psychic type, so I shut up. I cannot do it with a ground type because it's intimidate, and I cannot do it with a rock type because it's protected by its fighting type. But yeah, mainly the problem is that I cannot use a ground type to make it its shit because it's intimidate. I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm gonna bait a kill from submission. And lock it into that. But I'm gonna get all of my Pokemon that can be at 36 at that level, or that evolve at that level at 36. Yeah. So like this Combusken, and then everything else at 35. This Pidgeot, I think it evolves at 36 as well, so most definitely evolving it. Blaze Kick, nice. Punch. Yeah, this gives me extra options against this trainer. Lots of extra options indeed. So, if my Blastoise can take anything one-on-one, I can now kill this with Aerial Ace, because I'm strong as shit. Thing is, can I kill something else? I can kill this with Submission. With Black Belt. Can I kill through the Intimidate? Because that'd be fucking insane. No, I cannot. It's fine, because I can switch into a Sucker Punch. Yeah. Can I switch into crunch somehow? No, I cannot. Yeah, I can do it. That's not good. Is this part fighting? There's no way. It's electric. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, firefighting, it's like... I don't want to switch. I can switch into submission. I don't want to do that. If I had a shell bell, I wouldn't care about it. But I'm not. Right, I think the best way to go about this is to use a mon, like have a mon that baits submission to trap it with Illumise and kill it with side beam. How the fuck do I kill this? This Magmar. It's gonna go for Fire Punch. Oh, I can go into this and destroy it. This as well. I don't like switching. Is there anything in this team that loses against Blastoise? It doesn't seem like the case. Blastoise doesn't seem to do anything. At most, it can kill this. The Mighty Anna. But like, why would I do that? When there's other guys, like... Oh, because it's fucking fast as shit. It's jolly. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna use. we're using Blastoise for this actually. Yeah. It's like Blastoise with Citrus is a lead to bait submission. I can choose if I want to bring Pidgeot or the other guy. I think Pidgeot, like if it kills this, it baits in this for Psychic. You could go into this, and then it baits Flamethrower. I guess if I find a way to bait Sucker Punch, I could get this guy in again, and then get another kill. Yeah, sure. It uses less, like with the least amount of slots possible. So let's search for something that takes the Psychic. Like for example this. then for some reason flamethrower is doing much more than Sucker Punch. Why is that? Am I missing something? Oh, because it's the same damage as Stab Sucker Punch? Because you're... Oh my god, yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck? What a terrible, terrible stab combination you got there, bro. Like, is there any way to make that? Oh, I mean... Nah, because I can get trapped by Pursuit, that'd be terrible. I don't want to do that. Was this the only Pokemon that baits? Yeah, I mean... Can you switch into Flamethrower? You cannot. I'm gonna be honest, it's not like this guy is doing little damage to me. I think I'm gonna bring some Flora. Because Flora can switch into... so like, I can have Blastoise switch into Psychic, then I can bait the Flamethrower into some Flora. And then I can go back into Blastoise on whatever attack, and then it does no damage to me. And at that point I can kill. This guy comes out, it wants to go for submission. Which is nice, because if I switch my Pidgeot into the submission, I can kill with my own submission next turn. And it shouldn't use agility. Because I'm faster, because he's faster. So that's good. And then this guy comes out, it's gonna go for Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. Hopefully Thunderbolt. I mean, my Shed Armor counter always beats it, so... Not like I have much to worry about here. I forget, I keep forgetting that Camerupt is... Like, I'm in the vanilla Pokemon mindset still. So, like, sometimes I forget that this Camerupt is Shed Armor, I sometimes forget that this Sunflora is Flash Fire. But yeah, this can kill. And then, funnily enough, this cannot go for Fire Punch, nor Thunder Punch, nor it has to be Earthquake always, because it still thinks I'm Flash Fire. So I can go into Dunsparce, holding a Rust Berry because it's gonna be forced to go for Will-O-Wisp and then kill with Earthquake, and that's it. I can bring this as backup. Okay, bet the time. And I awake. I didn't want to wake that up. Is it a problem though? No, it's not. Okay. This is the guy. Okay, this should be faster. Let me double check it. Yeah, by 2 points. Alright. Guy goes for... It's Intimidate. We're gonna bait Submission into... Or Intimidate in Pidgeot, which is gonna take a bit less damage. It doesn't really matter though. The thing is that we won't be dropped. Thanks to us switching now. Yeah. This is Rockhead. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, it's Intimidate. I just saw it. It's just that Submission is not recoil in this game. True. Alright, this kills. I release this 80 base power in this game. That's why. And this is part fighting. My Tiana comes out. High damage move is Psychic. This is Zoroark in this game. We're gonna go into Blastoise. And the highest damage move is Flamethrower. We're gonna store Flash Fire. Because we can. And then we can go back. Yeah. And then we use Waterfall away. We're Shell Armor, we cannot get crit. Rumble comes out, this is a kill with Submission. And this is fortunate because oh yeah, true, it does not get a recoil anymore. Yeah, fucking calculator, I trusted it. Oh no. I should have gone. I should have gone Sharp Beak after all, huh? Yeah, because the calc still tells you that it's recoil. I trusted too much in it. I mean, I can go into Dunsparce and take a Body Slam. Yeah, sure. Or I can risk the range. After all, it's not unlikely. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's just do that. Honestly, it's not gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna switch into Submission here. It's probably gonna go for Agility. I still have a very good range to kill with RLAs, and it's not gonna see a kill, so like it's gonna go for agility. Even if it goes for it, if it goes for agility, it doesn't even fucking matter because I have quick attack. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad of a risk here. Okay, it did live, and it did go for agility. Yeah. So you would think you're faster, but you're not. And this is always Thunderbolt. Oh wait, I don't have Yeah, well that's fine. I don't have Flash Fire stored anymore because of Idiot's Intimidate. But I don't care. That Pokemon comes out. This has Earthquake, so I cannot stay in. Oh, I could. No, I couldn't. I couldn't. Like, well, I mean, maybe what I can do is go for Dig. What I could do though is survive the Earthquake because I'm Shield Armor and then Rock Slide into Accelerock. But whatever. This is pretty much the same shit. It's not like I ever died to Fire Punch crit because this Dunsparce is broken. That stab, dude. Like, I'm naive. I'm minus special defense. That was the damage that it did. Also, that Magmar is fucking... I killed its entire family, man. Because it's both fire and electric. So the level cap is indeed 36, right? I didn't get it wrong. No, I didn't. I have to add some... Fuck! No, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. Oh no, we're gonna be here for a while. Dee 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 dee. There has to be a better way to do this. Din, din. Da 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 da. Hold up. You truly are a noble Pokemon trainer. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, one more row. Yeah, there we go. Fixed. Ground Claw. Holy fuck, it gets returned! And gets it this early. Sucker Punch. You know, it hurts getting rid of Bite, I'm gonna be honest. So I think it's gonna be Cut. Then I can give Cut to something else. This guy right here. This is gonna be our carry for this gym. Oh. So let's see how hard this battle is gonna be. We have Electrode, Manectric, Volbeat, Lantern, Forest. Raichu is a fighting type, a Forest Dragon type. Volbeat is electric type. I don't remember what Manectric is. I don't think it's pure. It's fire, electric fire. So just like Magmar. And then Electrode is part still. So this Electrode can set up screens. And in actuality, there's nothing that I can do about it. The best way to deal with it is to just kill. So like, yeah. The best way to go about it is to dig and kill it into turns. And then stall these screens. Or like even maybe Quagsire with the Earthquake, because it can choose when it will die. That works as well. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad, honestly. Because he can put it to sleep, recover on it, and then kill whenever it wants to. Yeah, I feel like that might be the play. I think it's slightly better. Am I overburning in Quagsire if I do this? Because I feel like it might wanna kill Lantern as well. It seems like a very good answer to it. Yeah, actually, I don't think there's that many things. That's not true. My Volbeat can do it as well. It can switch into Thunderbolt, lock it, and then dispatch of it. I mean, the Quagsire angle is much faster. I'm gonna do that. Right. I can do Camerupt as well. Camerupt angle baits Earthquake from Volbeat. Is my Volbeat faster than his? It is. So I can lock it into Bolt Tackle and kill with Signal Beams. That feels so cheesy. I feel like it's best, right? I feel like that's the best outcome. Because I can lock it into Anchor permanently. Yeah. And then stall the screens at the same time I kill it. So yeah, it's looking like Camera Bleed is the best thing. I dig on this to kill. And then this guy comes out, goes for Earthquake. I go into Gyarados to bait Ball Tackle. And then I go into Ball Beat. And Ball Beat just anchors it and kills it with Signal Beam. And then this guy comes out for Flamethrower, and honestly I can do the same crap. I can go into Gyarados on the Flamethrower, bait Thunderbolt, back into Camerupt, and because it's Shell Armor, I just kill it in one hit. And then Raichu comes out, it wants to go for Surf. And here it's a matter of what I want to go into. This guy's very fast, so there's no outspeed in it. Well, I mean, this outspeeds, but it's not like it kills. Do I actually want to store Ball Absorb on and then kill the Raichu with Jumpluff? That'd be so disgusting. Like, so disgusting. I feel like that's barely legal. Thing is, I mean, I can go into Quagsire and kill it with that. But then that bait's in Lantern. Oh wait, that's perfect. No? Yeah, yeah, I think that's perfect. No, it's not. It's not because you could see a kill. Yeah. So like on the Raichu, the thing would be to switch into Surf to store, where absorb, and then this guy would come out, and it would always go for Confuse Ray, I think, unless it crit me, in which case it would be Ice Beam, and then I could go back into, I guess, yeah, actually I could go into Gyarados, and then I could go into Camerupt to bait Thunderbolt, and then bait Surf back into Quagsire to get regain some HP. And then at that point, it's forced to go for Confuse Ray, and I kill with Earthquake. That doesn't seem too bad. And then the fucking Ampharos, dude. Okay, Ampharos is a problem. Ground Claw. Okay. We found it. We found the fucker. We found the fucker that's probably gonna send us truck in. There's no way in hell Quagsire would bait. Yeah, I mean, can I kill the Lantern with something else? The Dunsparce is not fast enough. The Ampharos doesn't take much. Yeah, I need a strong. Hold up. When does camera get Earthquake? At 30. Okay, exactly. On this fight. Okay, so Soft Sand boosted Earthquake into Acceler. No, it doesn't kill. Fuck. It doesn't kill because of fucking leftovers. Okay, hold. I need the camera up at full HP, which means I cannot lead anymore. I cannot lead it anymore. Oh yeah. So it has to be another ground type. Oh, if I lead this, wow, that's terrible. Cause I would bait in this fucking guy with Fire Punch. Yeah, yeah, we don't want to bait Ampharos this early. Nah. Nah. mean, camera is like the best lead, but I would need it not to take a hit. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna go for a screen. So I can lead it. And then ball beat. So yeah, we go into Gyarados. Then bait the ball tackle into this. Encore it. Signal beam. Kill. This guy comes out. Goes for flamethrower. We go into this. And then we obviously don't kill. Yeah, I don't think we can kill with camera up anymore. Because it doesn't want to take the flamethrower. It doesn't want to take any attack. It needs to be healthy enough to kill the Ampharos. This is kind of like a Flannery fight, where you have one Pokemon that deals with like 5 Pokemon on their own. Like you would need five camera ups, right, to deal with the entire team. I mean, I can go into Ampharos. Ampharos does pretty well on this. I just have to switch it into Thunderbolt. In fact, well, actually, I could just go directly into Flamethrower. Thick Fat guarantees that I do not take that much. And then again Dragon Claw twice for the kill. Yeah, I mean, sounds good. It's an answer. And nothing can switch in. So like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have to go into Gyarados, I think. So I would kill this. And then this fucko comes out. He goes for Ice Beam. Then I can go into Gyarados on the Ice Beam, then bait Thunderbolt into this, then kill. Then this comes out. And what? Because this thing is faster than me as well. So like I sort of have to... hold up. Yeah, if this wasn't part fighting, I'd do it better. If this was battle armor, this Steelix, it would be perfect for this. Wow. Well, is cross chop 100% in this game? Yeah, accuracy 100%. Okay, what if I make it so that I get hit? Because yeah, cross chop is like highest damage move most of the time either way. So like it would go for cross chop, and if I chip myself enough, I can make it so that it sees a kill with Dragon Claw. And maybe what I can do is go into... Oh my god, Gyarados takes so much from that. Holy shit, dude. Chill. Fuck. I would need a Steel type that takes more from Thunderbolt. Or like something, yeah. Because that's the only thing that resists Dragon. This Ampharos is a piece of garbage. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Okay, what if it tail glows? Actually, no. If it tail glows, it's very bad. Uh, I think I want to do that with Toxire. I think I want to be slightly pre-damaged. So that Ampharos is a kill with Ground Claw. That way I can switch into camera directly. And then I can kill with Earthquake into Accelerock. I think I can, despite the leftovers. Well, I mean, it's most of the time. If I don't, I cry, I guess. Actually, no, I wouldn't cry. Actually, no, yeah, I would definitely cry. Like at that point, my only hope would be to go into Whizzing on the Dragon Claw, so that I kill with a Sludge Bomb, right? Yeah, because I'd be faster. Sounds okay. All right, so this is not exactly safe, but it's the best that I could come up with. So don't want to think much more about it. Like, I'm sure there's a better way to do it, in the sense that maybe you can set up a kill on Lantern with Camerupt, right? But making it slower with something, I don't fucking know, dude. Actually, yeah, there's a better way. You have a Steelix with Vital Armor, you intimidate down this fucking Raichu 100 times, right? And then you kill it. Your kill is still this Raichu with Steelix, bait Fucko Ampharos out, which goes for Fire Punch, go into your Gyarados, which baits Thunderbolt guaranteed, and you kill it with Camera Up. Yeah, sure, that works, but mine is not Battle Armor, and I'm not risking the crit. So, yeah. Are you sure this is like the best Dragon Claw recipient that I have in the team? Probably not. I'm fucking lying. It is Blastoise. Unfortunately, Blastoise is not faster because it's sassy. In another dimension, the guy could have switched in, but to be honest, it does no damage with Hick Fat either way. So yeah, actually. Whizzing is still the best guy that I have for it. We're sure we're faster than this, right? We are. Alright. Alright, we're gonna dig here. You better go for a fucking screen. Fuck you. Super bad start. Why did you have to do that? Yeah, now you go for a screen. You're I better be dead now to Dragon Claw. Because I truly need to bait it into Gyarados to then, I mean, baiting Dragon Claw on Gyarados is so bad. It's, what I could do instead is bait it on Weezing to then bait a kill with Fire Punch into Gyarados to then bait it into Camerote. Because yeah, now I cannot switch into Dragon Claw directly and leave 2. Alright, this guy comes out. Goes for Earthquake. Ball tackle. Wait. Oh, the screen. Yeah. Wait, that's bad, because he didn't use an attack. I think I cannot anchor it now. Oops. Actually, I mean, nah, it's completely fine. I can go into Gyarados, into the Melhorn, and then back. How many BBs Ball Tackle? Okay, it's 15. Yeah, we can go back into this. That wasn't. This thing was a -2, by the way. Nice crit. I mean, Shockwave is very good too. But both Anchor and Moonlight are excellent as well. Actually, do I really need Moonlight? I feel like this guy doesn't have enough resistances to make use of it. I feel like the only thing this guy can switch into is electric type attacks with Bolt Absorb, and that's it. Yeah, sure. Might be making a mistake here, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Like, Bug Electric, I don't think it has enough resistances. Bug Electric. Yeah, I mean... still, the only one. No. I don't know how many Bright Powder users will be. I don't know what to do here. You definitely use both Signal and Shockwave. Right, man. I'm gonna commit to it. Fuck it. I truly think that you do not click Moonlight with this guy. This is now Flamethrower. This is effectively a quad resist. Do I die to crits? No. Lantern. Okay, this should be Ice Beam, right? Yeah. So... So far we've killed this. We've killed... let's see. This. 3 Pokemon left. Alright. So this has to go for Ice Beam or Confuse Ray. And the question is... how do I chip my Quagsire? No, Quagsire does not want to take the Ice Beam, that's for sure. I think I actually take the Ice Beam with Wheezing. Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's... fuck, no. Because Fire Punch and Thunderbolt do similar damage. How the fuck do I do this? Okay, how about... Okay, how about instead of killing the Lantern with Quagsire, I kill it with Volbeat using Anchor, chip it to the point where... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. So I still gotta find a way to chip the Quagsire. So it baits a kill from the round claw. But then I'm still fucked. Because this is overlapping rolls. There's no way to guarantee one or than the like over the other. Go and see how I bait this guy to go for Thunderbolt. Like the only way would be to bait Fire Punch from this, and for that I need to be chip. Yeah, so like I could kill this with yeah. I could kill the Lantern with Volbeat. And if I was chipped enough to bait Fire Punch, I could go into Gyarados. Fuck! This is so bad, bro. All because of the fucking Electrode going for Flash Cannon. It was a 33%, bro. What the fuck? I mean, admittedly, it was pretty high. 33%. I don't see what I do here. Well, I mean, I can dodge a crit. Way the Gyarados. That's it. Alright. These overlapping rolls are so fucking bullshit, bro. This doesn't happen in Gen 4. Whatever. Turf into this? Like Ice Beam, actually. Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm a chokehold here. Like everything overlaps with everything, bro. What the fuck? I need more quad weaknesses in the box, but I don't have them. Fucking bullshit. My best option is going into Quagsire. So like it's Gyarados here, Quagsire into the Lantern, and then have the Quagsire take. I go for one Waterfall, then one Recover, then one Waterfall again, so that it puts me in range for Dragon Claw. Yeah, something like that. And then I have to dodge a crit on Gyarados on the Dragon Claw. And then go into Camera Up. That sounds so dog shit. Actually, not all crits kill me. But yeah, what the fuck? These Ampharos, bro. It's so overwhelming. Yeah, then again, the Weezing is the same thing. Like the Weezing cannot switch into Dragon Claw and debate Thunderbolt. Guaranteed, it just doesn't. Actually, switching into Fire Punch is not bad either. Like as long as I'm dead to one of them is fine. Yeah, that's the way out. In fact, like I go into Weezing here to take this little Ice Beam chip, so that when I switch into Dragon Claw, I bait Thunderbolt or Fire Punch, and I do that. Yep, yep. Let's see if I switch into that, you're not confused, right? Yep. Okay. That's the chip that we need. And now this is served for Thunderbolt. Or Confuse Ray, which, you know, if it turns out to be Confuse Ray, then good luck to me, I guess. Well, actually, I don't need to risk that. Because I can go into Ampharos, then back to Gyarados to bait the electric type attack. Yeah. Ah! Okay, this is Raichu. And now I have to go for... Fuck. I feel like switching into Gyarados once here to get it to -1 is beneficial. It makes it a little less risky. Trust Chop does 34. What the fuck? Trust Chop Crate does 86. Why does it do that much? Okay, I can't do it. This is so bad, bro. Like... Like, this is absolute cracked smoke. Holy shit, bro. Um, Especially with cross chop being a high crit ratio move. Do I want a Jean? I don't think I want. Going into camera here is not an option to get some healing with Surf. Because I cannot bait, like I cannot switch into cross chop anymore. Dude, that's so much! Okay, he did go for it, fuck! You know, I gotta take another one. Dude, why did you do that? Oh my god, they overlap. They don't anymore though. Oh fuck. I need to get chipped a little bit more. Uh, I do die to crit, fuck. Does this guy die to crit? No, it doesn't. It's so hard, dude. Fuck. Okay, please don't do it. 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 Always dead to draw on claw. Always dead to Thunderbolt or Fire Punch. Nice. Alright, fuck his ass, dude. This is not a guaranteed kill. It's relaxed. Okay, please. Okay, that's not even 10%. Holy shit, dude, what the fuck was this fight? I should have come up with another lead. Shit. I should have. I should have used another lead probably. That didn't use camera, which needed at full health for Ampharos. It would have prevented all this shit, dude. Next level cap is 43. Technically it's higher, but there's not many fights. I feel like I can go even 40. Or even 41. Yeah. Which is crazy. $41 and then plan the dark type fucker. Alright, let's level up the box then. The Oxy song probably now? Yeah. Hurry, Alice. Is Zap Ganon really do that? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, dude. So like, I guess I'm getting rid of Thunderbolt after all. When does this guy even need priority? You know, I think it's time to get rid of Bite. Like, sure, it's good for Frodin, but with Serene Grace, but like, fuck it. For quick claws, probably. Good. Attack. I mean, sure. Fuck much shot, I guess. Does this get Psycho Boost? Cluster Perch. Okay. Alright. Search, you didn't need to be that hard. And yet you were. Just fuck your own furrows. Yeah, honestly, fuck your own furrows. What can I say? Fuck your Electrode. If your Electrode hadn't attacked me, this wouldn't have been so hard. Then again, I don't know what I could have used against your Electrode instead. Maybe Dunsparce, I don't fucking know. Maybe it was my bad. But the point was to stall the screens, right? So I don't think I could have done it with them. Like the point was to bait Volbeat always. I guess Quagsire could have been okay. It would bait Leaf Blade from but it wouldn't have mattered because Leaf Blade is easily I could have easily switched into Wizzin. Actually, that's not even true because in this gen they have to guess. Well, no, because Wizzin is always Earthquake, right? It's always Levitate. Yeah, actually, I could have done that. I mean, yeah. Should have planned it better. What can I say? My bad. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. 3 badges, not bad. Still no deaths. Break poll. Um, let's see who's live. We have Terra. We have Pichel. Wait, what the fuck? Beefy is live. Of course we're gonna raid Beefy. The fuck? Yeah, it's three O's. There.